Hello everybody, Aaron here. Alright, there's a few things we need to do today. It ain't quite up, the day ain't quite over yet. Yes, it's a new day in game, but we ain't quite ready yet. I didn't get anything done that I planned to do. Because immediately after I ended stream, I got a call from family and had to go get them food. After taking care of my family's food, it's time for me to take care of my food. Now, I'm half tempted to just call it a day and deal with lobsters and see what lobsters bring. We're going to do a little bit of lobster trapping, see what it comes to that. First, I want to get as much EXP as I possibly can out of every bit of the EXP. While salmon would be the faster route, salmon and trout would probably be the faster route. To getting to 50 so I can catch and cook swords. I want to see and put some effort towards other things besides something that's going to cost to catch. Especially when I'm just catching and selling to Arheim. I mean, that gets kind of boring to me. We hit the level to fish up stuff. Let's use this time to actually catch some. I forget how much lobsters even heal for, so man, I wish this was faster. These things give 90 EXP per. And provided I don't learn fair hit. Yep, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish level is 43. Meaning we got a long way. I can guarantee you, I calculated the plain fishing irons. I did not calculate the cooking irons correctly. If I would have looked up plain cooking irons, I probably would have been able to calculate them better. Because I might have overshot the cooking irons. I want to 590 EXP off of that drop because we just teleported an urn. We're going to be doing Stolen Hearts and Diamond in the Rough in a little bit. I just want to make sure I have food for Dragon Slayer tomorrow. Did it? Yeah, it moved. See, I still remember old school RuneScape. Would you believe that fishing was actually my first level 40? And I'm talking RuneScape Classic era. Although it was a pain in the ass to train back then with the fatigue system. Remember, you have to type a CAPTCHA to get your EXP back. Because they had to prove you weren't a bot. Let me see if there's an emoji. If there's a correct emoji. I think you mean this one. There's a fishing level. How do I close emotes? Oh. Duh. See, if fishing worked correctly, like real world mechanics, we wouldn't be dipping a lobster pot into a river. We would actually be tossing a lobster pot out on a net with a chicken inside of the thing and hauling up multiple at a time. And probably a few crabs too. Okay, that's got me curious. Fish stall. What kind of fish? Ooh, that sounds like free EXP. Oh wait, I'm dumb. And it heals 1200. That might be a better choice than going out fully after I know a way I can fish without ever casting a line. My 5-finger fishing level has gone up. See, I don't know what y'all are talking about. I stole a bunch of raw lobster. All I've got is cooked lobster. Proceeds to cook the tuna in the inventory. Oh. Here's another thing from old school RuneScape. RuneScape, the original RuneScape. Most people probably don't remember, but remember certs. I think it was lobster, swordfish, and coal that could have this effect. Alright, time to start gaining a little bit of farming XP. We're at 185 beans after buying the chickens can breed. I need Harlander badly. We also need to get our hands on a lot of stat ingredients for stat restore potions. Either that or I... roll with a placeholder. B-U-C-K-E-T. I need bucket of wax for later. I'll ignore the tomato, despite the fact that I need to eventually harvest it. Exchange. All buckets come to me. Ain't Arheim so useful? um, 5, 1, done. Arlander potions. We're probably going to be making stat restores. Although energy potions probably would be better this level. Energy potions would probably be better if I had the level for them. The question is, I don't know if I have... Yeah, I got the energy level. Chocolate dust. There is a method to my madness. I'm just not willing to deal with the allotments right now because it'd take too much time. There's always another time for allotments. I'm doing a herb run so I can get access to more Harlander. Because energy potions might be the fastest way for me to get up, tomato. Diseased Harlander, great! How do I reduce... Our goal is to get a few Harlanders going. I've got my hat for the Cook's Guild so we can go get some chocolate dust. The whole reason I'm growing Harlander right now is because it's my best potion. Give me a second. Alright, give me a few minutes. I've got to go move my car. Alright, I'm back. this takes too long to do. I'm going to Eagles Peak to buy it. In particular, we're going to Gnome Stronghold. No, my hopes are instead to get Herblore up enough that I can make probably super attack. Oh crap. We're going to deposit everything. I'm thinking about chocolate dust plus Harlander to make energy potion. I'm thinking probably trying to figure out where to find snake grass. I need to find out where I can find chocolate bars or chocolate dust. Both of these items are equally valid, because you can just grind one into the other. I know you can buy 10 of each here. At Hoodoo's shop, because I was looking at it earlier when we went to sell those giant frog legs for 1k each. Basically, what that is a one energy potion. Heckle Finch. She's on the other side as well. We'll take her for everything she's worth. Powder everything. And go to Ardon. Alright, I know I haven't stole from the baker. Problem is, I'm already low on. I'm already low on potions.
Are you here to practice your herblore?
Just give me my potions. Ten, 5, 1 back. Harlander. This brings me to 30. And we can now claim Toad Flax. We'll have to do about 4 levels to get to the point where we can use it, though. Not another disease tree, come on! Are the other 3 diseased? Because by the look of it, it looks like it all diseased at the same time. If that one's clear. Alright, the reason I'm checking all these trees... Oh no, none. Oh, at least it's grown. I saw the leaves of this and I thought, oh crap, not again. Oh. These trees are stressing me out. Alright, we're set up to where we can't do anything else. We've got 2 quests to do. We can also handle this for a little bit. I can't do anything with farming at the moment. Farming's basically dead right now, other than harvesting, because the fruit trees aren't going to be grown for another 8 hours. And allotment's not going to get me much EXP. We're waiting on chickens to produce. And then I need something that I can do now. That'll just eat a little bit of time. We're trying to eat time a little away so our chickens can grow up and we can start up a little bit of extra farming EXP. I wish I could make planks straight from the wood box. And that the wood box would also hold planks. Because I play quite a long time. No, you play a lot less than I do. Okay, what skill are you training? What level are you trying to get to? And what level are you currently? As well, are you an Iron Man or are you not an Iron Man? You're not an Iron Man. Okay. So you have access to the GE. What are you trying to train? Because some skills also have a, can be two-ticked to speed them up. Your training crafting, which is at 30, and ranged is at 35. Okay. You're crafting at level 30. Do you have what's your mining level? Mining is at 25. Alright. If you have 75 Dungeoneering, you can go straight to this one, which is an Alcarid. But if you train your mining up a little bit, you can actually use the uncommon gem rock out in the scorpion pit of right outside of Alcarid to get a handful of emeralds and train that way for your crafting. Or you can buy them on the GE. Cutting emeralds would probably be your fastest way to get your level up. If you're trying to do that and if you're trying to make some money while doing crafting as well, you could also, it'll be a lot slower EXP, but you can also make urns. Although most players that are going to be using urns are going to be using the higher tier ones, which make it not worth your time to make it. Doing new foundations will just get you level 40, your level 40 construction, so there is that. Construction. Where's the optimal? Oh. If I can time this right, I can start 2-ticking. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna stop trying to 2-tick. I swear more trouble comes when I try to... I get in more trouble when I try to speed up the skill than I do when I do it normally. X out that. Okay, as far as ranged, at 35. There ain't much to say about it, is just go do combat. Follow your Slayer tasks. If your ranged is your best one, I would suggest using that. But yeah, gems all the way if you're a non-Iron Man. Especially since they're easy to get a hold of. It's just, how do you wish to go about getting a hold of them? Important to note that once you reach rubies, start saving those. Because a lot of people use rubies as, hang on a second. Laurent, give me a second. I'm gonna actually pause something. I'm gonna pause right here. I've got to go through all of this to get through back into my other account. Great. Do not share this code with anyone. 1D10T. Got it. And by the way, if you were dumb enough to actually think that that was actually a code for logging in, you have to be a fool to fall for that one. Spell it out! Ooh, we got a little bit of lag spike. By the way, it's a joke that, I was meaning it more as a joke that, come on, I don't want it over there. Put it over here. How many times do I have to tell y'all? Alright, where's myself? 77? So I'm gonna go to 77 on, think you can come to World 77 for a second? I might have something. Plus I need to check my, just come over to, the, Fort Forthery. I'll have my player avatar that you see running around right now. Although you can barely even see me. Although, this is a messed up view for me. I don't know if this will help. Oh, don't need those done. Huh. Yeah, that ain't much. Hey, can you meet me in Fort Forthenry? Oh no. Just trade the, just trade my main over here when you get the chance. I'm gonna be, managing my vending machines real quick. Alchemizer. I ain't gonna have any more parts for my disassembler for a while. Nope. Both my disassemblers are gone. Well, I know that ain't you. You said you're a non-iron. That was clearly a group iron, man. Laurent, are you still here? Alright. I guess I'll continue on since, you're not talking. I might be able to get your, level up real quick. What if I told you I could probably get you to about level, maybe, 40 or 50. For crafting, at least. Ah! I was paying attention to someone else. Nope, not over there. Laurent, you anywhere around? I need to get maple frames going. Yeah, I need to go ahead and get that part done. But I'm not even close to being able to make maple, so I'm like, I need to do it, but I can't do it. Well, really wish Laurent would actually talk to me, though. I might be able to help him with the crafting thing. After all, I usually do camp out in the wilderness, and I get a lot of gems. Although mostly rubies. I do tend to get my fair share of emeralds, too. And if he's willing to cut them to get his crafting level up, all I ask is to get the rubies back. He can keep the emeralds and do whatever with the emeralds, even if he wants to use them as a down payment to get into some other leveling. Although it's going to take him forever to get through with the amount I'm about to give him. I could estimate that I probably would have him gaining... Well, let's see. If I were able to trade myself, let's see, how much? I think that's 67.5 for emeralds. For each emerald, I think it's 80. Is it 85 for rubies? Hold on. I've got to have something in here to help me out with this. Let's go calculate that. Oh, that's a safe cracking. Still need to build the chapel. Ah, here it is. I'm just gonna do enough to hit a okay, that should be enough. Emeralds are, yeah, 67.5. Rubies are 85. So, you said you're at level 30? Okay. What if I told you this would put you well over level 56? In fact, let's try that level. No, less than that. Maybe about level 60 is what it'll drop you off at. All you have to do is be willing to trade me. I'm over in, I'm on World 77, right, I'll be standing right beside, the gate to Fort Forthery. I'm not gonna worry about it much. I mean, it's an opportunity. Again, that's World 77. Because I don't know your username on the game, so I can't really trade you. Or I can't hunt you down to trade you. But you can trade me, because it's AW Gaming, and you can easily trace where I am. Oh yeah, I gotta start this quest over here. Alright, I wanna also look at this. Murder on the Border. I need another 12 willow frames! No! Oh, that's disheartening.
Psst. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you. I'm sure it'll come to me. Anyway, I'm glad you stopped by. I've got a bit of a situation here, and an old friend of mine, Noom's his name, seems to have fallen in with a new gang setting up shop here in Drano. When I saw him, he was acting all shifty. Wouldn't talk to me about it. I think he's in over his head. So, I need someone on the inside. I'm a bit too well known. Adventures with me tend to be a bit unpredictable. But I'm sure we'll have a few laughs along the way. What do you say?
Some of them do.
Right now, Noom is holed up in the cellar of this house next to us. Knock on the trapdoor, pose as a thug, and try to get yourself recruited. Then see what you can find out about Noom. Any questions?
I'll be back soon.
Great.
What do you want? Come on, I don't have all day.
Let me in or I'll poke your eyes out.
Yeah, you seem all right. Come on in.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to this scullery. I take it you're here to join the skulls, not for the atmosphere. That is to say, you're surrounded by skulls. One wrong word and your throat will be cut before you've finished saying it. That clear? Good. In which case, my new friend, you'll be wanting to pass my initiation. It's just a few theoretical situations you might find yourself in if you pass. And if you don't pass, well, use your imagination. Now that the formalities are out of the way, first... You see a wealthy resident leaving Drano markets laden with goods. They stop and ask for your help carrying their goods home. Suppositionally, what do you do?
Suppositionally, what do you...
You minimize risk and maximize loot. Not too shabby. Okay, now for question 2. A fellow gang member is wrongfully imprisoned. What method do you theoretically use to liberate them?
Fake the death, dig a tunnel.
That would take a long time, but it's... And if the tunnel isn't discovered, it can be used again. Okay, final question. A stranger disrespects you in public. What do you do, hypothetically speaking?
I'm gonna ask this to chat. So what do y'all think? Make nice, find out where they live. I'm surprised more people didn't. Honestly, the more funny one I would say is the first one. You know, I've never done this one. Is anyone else gonna vote? Alright.
Ah, the old unicorn head in the bed trick. You risk looking weak in the short term, but in the long term, people will to fear you. Okay, you gave some good answers there. You've clearly got potential. Risk minimizer, I'd say, and a steady earner to boot. Don't mess up, and I can see you as an underboss. Well done. Welcome to the Scouts, recruit. Do you have any questions about the gang? As a matter of fact, 3 of my best are out on a job right now. Kidnapping. It's our biggest job so far. Plus, it's relatively risk-free, too. We've got some lady backer doing all the heavy lifting. But that's enough questions for now. I've got a task for you. Don't worry, I'm not going to get you to kill. I'll fill you in when we're at our HQ. This place is just where we... Thing is, I'm not going to tell you where our HQ is. Consider...
Hey, so you... This kidnap job he mentioned, well, he said he wants you to meet him at his gang's aid. So, it sounds like he'll be making his own way there soon. We should wait for him to surface, then follow him. That's how we'll find the HQ.
Alright, I'm logging off the alt because it's causing a lag.
Once we get him alone, I'll step in, and we can find out more about what he's mixed up in. There must be more going on. The Noom I knew wouldn't do something like this. Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
Yep.
Okay, when Noom comes out, we need to keep him in our sights. But don't get too close. I'll stick with you. If you're getting too close, or he's getting too far away, I think I hear him coming. We should be okay here. Let's go. We're losing sight of him. Hurry up, he's getting away. Oh. Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
Come on, YouTube, work with me.
When Noom comes out, we need to keep him in our sights. But don't get too... I'll stick... If you get... I think I hear him coming. We should be okay here.
Here's your money. Shipment arrives tomorrow morning. Picture. Tomorrow's dinner will be informant. Your protection money is due tomorrow. Yours too, Yango. Please. Play something good. That's better.
We should be okay here. He just went into the old jail. Huh? Okay, he went in here.
Well done, recruit. You found the HQ. Ozan! Recruit. Now it's... Well, what do you wait? Damn you, I'll kill you.
No, you're good just there. What are you up to, Noom?
Ah,
Bah! Nothing you've never done, you hypocrite. When we first met, you were nothing but a thief.
But at least I have a code. There are some things you just don't do. You were a palace guard, for head's sake. What happened?
You happened! That night you snuck into the palace. They blamed me for letting you in. I was disgraced. Turfed out after 20 years of loyal service. All thanks to an impetuous boy's curiosity. And then you just left Al-Kharid. Not a word to me.
I had no choice. They banished me. I'm sorry we lost touch. But that's no excuse for what you're doing now. Let me help you.
Help me? How? To become a good thief? A famous hero? Pah! Me and my gang are doing just fine.
You call being involved in a kidnapping fine? What's that about?
Yes? Speak up. If you have got something to say, you can share it with the whole class.
Who's this? Another of your lackeys, Noom? I have to say, she's prettier than the rest of them. But you're not getting the old man, sweetheart. He's helping us out.
Oh, you are fast. But you will not stop me taking him, hero.
Hero? So, you've heard of me. What am I saying? Of course you've heard of me. I'm Ozan.
Ozan the Bloody Marvelous. I know who you are. You are still a smarmy git. And now you've fallen in with this traitorous scum and his gang.
Whoa, hang on there. We're not part of his gang. And if you're not either, then who are you? No, wait, don't tell me. I know this. Those piercing jade eyes, the full soft lips, that dulcet voice. The scary-looking crossbow aimed at my heart? Is that you, princess?
Ah, do not call me that. I am not a princess.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's Leela, right? Look, I may be many things, but we aren't Noom's skulls.
Ha! You could have fooled me.
Look, Noom's men are kidnapping someone tied to Al-Kharid. We're trying to stop it. We can work together. You have to trust us. I'm loading my bow. Don't shoot. Or you could shoot, but that would ruin my favorite shirt.
Fine. I will trust you. For now. But only because I need information too. Do not think this makes us friends. But you are too late to stop the kidnapping. The prince went missing while he was touring Lumbridge. I have followed the trail to Drano.
Wait, what? You've kidnapped Prince Ali? I knew you'd got into some serious stuff, but this?
remember Prince Ali's rescue?
Finished your lovers.
This is effectively what it become.
I'm not telling you a thing. Neither of you have the guts to cause me harm.
Yeah, that may be so. But you don't know my friend here. If you won't talk to me or Leela, you can talk to him.
Sure, that won't be fun. But I was a palace guard for a long time.
But what if they don't come, eh? What if they just replace you?
Iba, I'll find a way out. trying to attack my pride. The 3 mercs I sent on this job.
Ah, so there are only 3 of them.
They won't be alone. They'll be with... Yeah, you're not getting any more out of me. Ha!
I'm not comfortable with that. Whatever Noom might...
Seriously?
As if any of you...
Don't look at me. I'm rubbish.
My father might know how, but he's much too far away. We need to get Num to talk here and now.
Well, what would you take pride in?
Right. Yeah. Like your love of food, Noom. How much is your imagination going to feed you when all we give you is bread and water?
Now, hang on. Let's not do anything rash here. A man cannot live off bread alone. I need meat and cheese.
You need to lose a few pounds.
Wine. Coffee. Oh, God, no. Don't take away my coffee. Okay, I'll talk. Just don't deprive a man of food, all right? Besides, the Skulls, we're only hired help. Our benefactor, Lady Kelly, this is her camel show.
Lady Kelly? So, you're just a pawn in all this. Noom, who is this Kelly woman?
I don't know who she is. I've never met her, only dealt with her 2 cronies, some tall guy with an eye patch and his half-wit friend. The kidnap is all Kelly's plan. My guys are just providing support to act as guides in Asgarnia and as muscle if it came to that.
It's too late to climb up on us now, Noom. Where are they?
Fine, there's a staging area directly south of here, on Draenor's coast. My men were to lead them there. There's a boat docked. Once this Lady Kelly had the prince safely aboard, we were getting paid and cutting ties.
Get to the shore, quick! There may still be time. I will join you once I have dealt with this fool.
Catch up as soon as you can, Princess. We'll wait for you at the shore due south of here.
What are you waiting for? Go! Get to the shore, quick! There may still be time.
Hey, Pep and Haru. Don't tell me I'm phased out.
Everybody stop. Hand over the prince now, and I might only kill you a bit.
Not the most convincing demand, little man. Make one wrong move and I'll kill the prince now. Save us all some trouble.
Don't give them what they want.
Hold your tongue, boy. The lady's talking.
Besides, you're outnumbered and outmatched. You two don't stand a chance.
Make that 3.
Like it makes a difference. The prince. Apep, Heru, to the boat.
Yes, Lady Kelly.
Yeah, lady.
Skulls, kill these fools and deliver the ransom to Al-Kharid.
That's not in our contract, love. See, I don't...
You will do as I command.
Let's do this! No time to chat. Well, that's the...
Yes, but Lady Kelly got away with the prince. On my watch, too.
It's not over yet, Leela. We'll get him back. I promise you that.
That's not good enough. I should have stopped them here. I failed. I have to follow after them. Father will never...
Ah, don't be so hard on yourself. Yeah, we could.
I know. You two must deliver the ransom message to my father. His name is Osman. He's Al-Kharid's spy master. He will be in the pack...
Whoa there, princess. I've met your old man, remember? And he's none too fond of me. I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid these days, either. Osman would clap me in irons as soon as he caught sight of me.
Not if I tell you my passphrase. If you give him that, he will know the message comes from me. He will have to...
Why don't you take him the ransom message? And we'll try to track down the kidnappers. Or we...
No. Someone has to take the message to him, and I cannot face him. Not a...
As you...
Thank you. I am sorry I did not... My passphrase is Kakalukiam.
Okay, it's a different passphrase this time. Kako, look, I am.
Do not forget it. And stop calling me princess.
Well, I guess I got my, Look, I know you've kind of been dragged into this so far, but I could really do with your help. Would you come with me? Good for you. Just think, it'll be something to tell you. Also, I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid. I can tell you visited Al-Kharid before. We can use the home teleport spell to get there if you'd like. The palace is a Good idea. I'll follow you.
I wonder what happens when if you were to quick teleport to it.
Well?
Alright, this is where it gets annoying.
The palace is under lockdown by order of the...
But we have urgent business. We must speak with Spy Master...
Oh, you must you? And I suppose my orders mean nothing, hmm? No one is to come in.
It's about the kidnap of Prince Ali.
What's this nonsense? The prince is safely touring around Lumbridge.
No, he is not. We just saw him being woman-handled into a boat headed for the desert. And if I'm not mistaken, his kidnappers were wearing blue and gold, the colors of Menafos.
So it's spreading dissent and hysteria, is it? You're one of those pro-war nuts trying to stir up trouble. Go on, tell me some more. Make me arrest you.
Yes, do that.
Look us up. Take us to your leaders.
Ha! Nice try. You aren't fooling me. You're not getting in that way either. I wouldn't arrest you even if you were the world-renowned thief Ozan, and you were trying to break into the Emir's very own bedroom to pinch all of his left socks.
Ah, but I am Ozan.
Now I've heard it all. Brilliant. Wait till the others hear about this one. In the meantime, you two clear off.
Damn.
Alright. Please ignore the train as we try to get through this. Why is this not an agility course by now?
Excuse us, coming through.
And go. It's quite literally the
I've got this one. Okay, now we just need to get across. Hold up! There's a voice coming from that window. There. That's better. I can actually breathe over here. I find the incense gets up my nose. Among other things.
Osman, you're stalling. This situation is untenable, and you know it. The peace between our kingdoms is shaky at best. Between the Emir's illness and the prince going missing, you need to establish some stability here.
Not missing, kidnapped. This was a deliberate act. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that Menephos was behind it, employing politics where war has failed you. Rest assured, my people are looking into this.
Be careful with your accusations, spy master. The Pharaoh sent me here as an envoy of peace. Menephos is not in the business of kidnapping.
No, it's just warmongering and slavery these days, isn't it?
And Your people had best steer clear of Menethos if they value their lives.
Enough, gentlemen. Please keep your tongues civil in the Emir's presence.
It is all right, Hassan. But my answer is no, Ambassador. No Menethite will ever sit on Al-Khalid's throne, even if only as custodian. You would leave your city leaderless? I am not dead yet, Jabari. And even if I were, leaders would rise, be they of royal blood or not.
Indeed. Menethos's pharaoh is proof of such.
How dare you!
Osman, you shall not insult our guest like this.
So Menethos was ruled by a pharaoh that isn't of royal blood.
Oh, then how should I insult him?
Osman.
I am sorry, Emir. Ambassador, my most sincere apologies.
Even without myself or my son, Al-Khalid is strong. You have my answer. Very well, wise one. I shall take it back to my pharaoh. Hassan, please see our guest out.
After you, Ambassador.
You shouldn't have riled up Jabari so much.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Indeed it is. Now, forget what I told Jabari. The truth is I have little time left. I am dying, old friend.
I feared as much.
If my son is not safely returned to succeed me, Menethos will declare war again. Find my son and bring him home.
At any cost, Emir. Even if the ransom is to be the Kharid-ib.
No, never. The Kharid-ib belongs in Al-Khalid, and here it must stay. If that is the ransom, you must find another way.
It's just a diamond, Emir.
I have my reasons.
But it's your son.
And you have your orders.
Yes, Emir. I will not fail you.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Things are worse than we thought. But I remember now. The ransom's not for the Emir's actual heart. It's referring to a diamond. I saw it once as a boy. In fact, it's part of the reason I was kicked out of Al-Khalid. The Kharid-ib, it loosely translates to the heart of the sun. That's what the kidnappers want. But if the Emir won't let us take it, then maybe we should just not ask.
Alright. The puzzle's going to be very simple. You probably see it a lot on YouTube, a lot, if you've watched any of the puzzle channels.
I'll tie off a rope. Okay, the diamond's in that contraption at the back of the room. But it's locked up tighter than the business end of a camel. And I should know. I've had... to clarify, that's first-hand experience with the diamond. This is the room where Osman found me when I was younger. It's the reason I was banished from Al-Khalid. And the reason Noom got... Funny how life works out, huh? At least I'm here for the right problem is, I never did figure out how to get the diamond out. I think it has has something to do with those head scales in the middle of the room. Have a look around. See what you can find. Hmm? Don't just yank it open. Pull that sticky out the... Bingo! What does it say? Does it help? Let me know. It looks like one of the weights from in front.
If they're even, it's one of these three. If they're not, one of these has, the heavier has to be the fake. They're even. It's this one.
Someone's in the book. God, get this door open. And there's no reason for alarm in here. Whoever's in there.
We have to get to the roof before.
They cut the rope.
Please don't leave on my account. Not that you'd get far.
Osman, old buddy. This isn't what it looks like.
Really? Because what it looks like is me catching the so-called master thief for a second time.
Yeah, well...
Guards, take them away. Hold. Explain.
Investigating Grant.
We found out they were involved in the prince's kidnapping, so we tried to intervene. Your daughter was there.
Leela.
We came straight here to warn you, to pass on the ransom note.
And yet I find you in here.
The palace is in lockdown, so we used a different entrance.
Ha. So I see.
Okay, sure, so we broke in. But on our way in, we overheard the Emir ordering you not to trade the diamond.
So you thought you'd just ignore the Emir's orders and steal it?
Those are your orders, not mine. I'm no soldier. I'm not even an Al-Khalid citizen anymore, if you remember.
Yes, and if you remember, that's due to a situation very much like this one. Do you have anything to back up this little story?
Yes, Leela gave us her passphrase.
It's true she would only freely give such information to an ally, and only in dire circumstances. Very well. If you can tell me my daughter's passphrase, I'll be...
Actually, it can be any of them. But in this case, it's 2. I've had 4 before.
Okay, let's for a moment say I believe. Why did Leela not return with you?
She pretty much ordered us here to get some aid.
That certainly sounds like her. But you must know my orders mean I cannot allow you to leave with the diamonds. Hand it over. Now follow me. You can tell your little tale to the Emir.
Well, Osman, who was in my...
Emir, may I present our 2 intruders?
My... My son, is this him? Is he returned? Come, closer, boy.
I am sorry, Emir. I am not your son, but I do bring news of him. And that is why we must take the diamond, Emir.
Osman, I gave you your orders. Did you think these two might convince me where you did not? I am not one of your assets to manipulate. The Kharid stays here.
I am sorry, Emir. That was not my intention.
But you agreed with us, Osman. You said yourself it is just a diamond.
The Emir's word is law. Come, let us leave him to his rest.
No! We're not leaving until we've convinced you. I don't understand, Emir. How can you be so callous?
Do not presume to judge me, child. I love my son, but I also love my people, and they must come first. It is not for you to understand. If, as you say, you wish to save my son, then I beg you to do so. But you are not taking my heart.
Hassan, do something. There is nothing to be done. The Emir has passed. If Magnus hears of this before the prince's return, we are lost.
No! I didn't mean for... Did I do this?
Don't be absurd, Ozan. You heard yourself. He was dying.
I know, but I need some air.
Good idea. In fact, you should all go. I must attend to the Emir's last rite.
The Emir's dead.
Before you say anything, I hold neither you nor Ozan accountable for the Emir's death. He has been ill for a long time. Where did Ozan go, anyway?
I think he went out for some air.
The Emir was a direct man, and yours were words he needed to hear. In light of the situation, I am also ignoring your attempted theft, but don't get any ideas. I am the spy master here, and it falls to me to form a plan of rescue. Although I may have need of you and Ozan once I have done so, please tell Ozan that his past deeds are forgiven. He is free to return as a citizen of Al-Kharid. And as for your part in this, the city of Al-Kharid... The ransom message the kidnappers gave you...
We go right into Diamond in the Rough.
And meet me back up in the vault. There's something I need you both to see before you get it into your heads again to steal the Kharid. Will you do this? It might get... Excellent. My guards inform me that Ozan is back, loitering at the foot of the palace steps.
Wait, that's 31. I'm close. I can use telegraph technically.
I'm sorry I slipped away after the Emir's death. Had to clear my head, you know? Got myself officially reacquainted with Al-Kharid. They have some tasty kebabs over at Karib's. Really? Even after all that business in the palace?
plan to rescue Prince Ali? Then lead on. Let's go talk to him.
I am wholly convinced your aim has always been to rescue Prince Ali, and that you are only trying to steal this diamond in order to pay his ransom. But I caught you in the act, and that was just as well, for, if you recall, the first part of the ransom message says to follow the path of the sun.
Into the lion's mouth. Yes, I remember it.
Forget that second part for a moment. I don't know what that alludes to. What I do know is that the path of the sun is somehow linked to the Carid Ib. The real Carid Ib.
I've handled enough precious gemstones to know that's a real diamond.
True enough, but it is still not the real Carid Ib. And if you had succeeded in stealing this fake, you would not have been able to find the prince. By getting you to follow this path of the sun, the kidnappers ensure that they are delivered the real diamond. There is no way to even find Prince Ali without taking the Carid Ib, let alone rescue him.
So, give us the real diamonds.
I shall not dishonor myself or the Emir's memory by disobeying his last order.
Then why tell us all of this?
Because I understand how you think, Ozan, and I did not want you to attempt another theft, especially if all you ended up with was the fake.
Wait. Is it that you don't want us to steal the diamond at all, or just not the wrong diamond? Is this how spies ask for help?
I'm not asking you anything. I'm not telling you anything, and I'm certainly not helping you to steal anything. Are we clear on that?
Clear as Swamplar.
You can also not tell us where the real diamond is.
What I can tell you is that placing the heavy weight on the diamond display triggers an alarm, which is how I caught you before. So maybe you should just keep hold of it.
Right. The heavy weight. And what would happen to someone if they were to steal this diamond?
Let's just say that your banishment was a lenient sentence. Whoever steals the diamond best not return to Al-Qarid without it.
Right. Of course. You're a crafty one. I'll give you that. I see how it is you became spy master. You'd make for a great thief.
Indeed. And you...
A great agent.
Now, I shall lock this vault, and it shall not be opened again until the prince... And remember, I was never here. This conversation did not happen. Good luck to you both.
Come on, we've got to move fast. Grab the heavyweight again, then let's get out of here. If you've got any...
Grab the heavyweight. And let's get out of here.
This is going to be fun. Can be good.
Alright, I'm getting food. Let's have a quick teleport out.
Where are you taking me?
Excuse me? We're not taking you anywhere. Me and my friend here are heading into the desert.
I do not wish to go there. I'm scared.
Like I just said, we're the ones going, not you.
Please take me back.
Right. I think you've had too much sun, Effendi. You just stay here in the shade.
Oh, hello, Effendi. I'm sorry I did not see you there. How can I help you? Are you
Yeah, we...
here? I insist.
Really? You don't have to.
It is done, Effendi.
Thanks. I think.
Alright.
Well, that was weird. Did it seem to you that Shantae was acting weird for a moment there? You don't think something was controlling him, do you? Like what Kelly did to those mercs back in Draenor?
Oh, for one, his eyes weren't glowing, and he didn't try to kill us.
Yeah, I guess. It was still weird, though.
Welcome to Alcrid Desert.
Taking that air, the open desert. Smells, and maybe just a hint of Ukthanki dung. So, did you have any questions before we continue? All right, let's crack open that fat little ambassador and see what we've won. Hello, beautiful! Did that screech come from the diamond? Well, that's new. I guess Osman wasn't kidding about his diamond showing us the way. I don't know, but it's got a carving of Het's face on its base. He's the desert god those scales back in the palace vault were modeled on. This is definitely the right place to...
Het.
Nicely done. What did you do? You mean Het. Het sundial, Het symbol. That beam of light coming out of the sundial must be our path. At this rate, we'll have the prince rescued before the day is out. Let's go. Look, there's the sundial, but something's off.
The chosen one.
Huh? The top part of this sundial is broken off. Are you ready to take them on?
Why won't you take me back home?
What? That's not a very bandity thing to say.
Turn back now. Take me back to the palace.
Oh my gods. It's the diamond. The Karidib is talking to us through him.
Take me back, or you will die.
We'll see about that.
What? Who are these two? Kill them.
The diamond's trying to get us killed.
Pretty much.
And leave the prince to die? If we don't rescue the prince, Menopause will start up the war again. How many innocent people will die then? Just so a shiny rock can sit on its pedestal. Just because it can talk doesn't mean it's alive. We should hurry and fix this sundial.
Applicant.
That's two. Looks like the next one is northwest of here. The rumble seemed muted this time, somehow. Let's go. Hey, is that the base of a sundial? Where's the sundial itself? Oh, it's just the same piece that was broken off the last sundial. But where's the sundial itself? That's enough out of you, Diamond. We're not turning back. I've got a bad feeling about this. Hang on. It's more of a sinking feeling. Quicksand! This is great! I've never been in quicksand before. It'll make for a more exciting story when I retell it. Nah, quicksand's not that dangerous if you know how to escape. Just get your legs up and lay flat. Make yourself buoyant. It's not working. Oh, this isn't right. This isn't how quicksand works. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Anyone? Neither can I. Nothing's working. This can't be how it ends. Leela, she'll never...
And something just ran off with our...
Ah, my leg! You okay? Oh, we got lucky. If there hadn't been this cavern underneath, we'd have drowned in that quicksand. Ah, but not that lucky. I saw the diamond fall out of your pack when you landed. And I think I saw something scuttle away with it. It's just a diamond. If it could move by itself, it wouldn't need us to take it home. Also, I didn't see where that sundial bit went either. But at least we found the third sundial. Could you look around and see what you can find? Wasn't the quick... Wasn't the quicksand enough? Try... Find anything? Having fun there? What am I sitting on? Oh, I absolutely wasn't just sitting on it. Honest! Well, the sun's not gonna... All fixed. Over to you. I didn't feel a rumble that time. Maybe the next sundial isn't... But hey, at least... Shh. Can you hear that? What is that noise? And that smell. Oh. I think it's getting darker too. Looks bad, sounds bad, smells worse. But we need that blasted diamond back. I can just make out a tunnel ahead. Oh, I can't see a thing. With that noise and that smell. What? Hang on. I think I can feel low. Sorry about that. But hang on. Dung calphites. Why did it have to be dung calphite?
Dung beetles!
These calphites could be rolling the diamond around. It's a needle in a haystack. Well, a diamond in some... I mean, seriously, come on. We're up to a... I know. I was just about to say we're in some really deep... Are you shushing me? You're right. You're a genius. I can hear the diamond. We can use the noise to figure out which dung...
Alright, I'm clearing a little inventory. Wait, is it trying to... Oh, wait.
Hey, I think the diamond noise just got a little loud. Look over here.
What's dropped so far?
Look over here.
There.
I think I just saw something. A sapphire. Well, it's not a diamond, but it's...
You.
That one dropped an emerald.
You.
Oh, a ruby this time. There it is! You found the diamond. Quick, grab it. Hey, great! That must have been the false sundial rising. And look, it's made a hole in the ceiling. It's too high to reach, though. Any ideas how we can get out of here?
Hello? Is someone down there?
No way. Is that you, Leela?
Ha! Leela with a rescue. Oh. Alright. I gotta get some air back on. Welcome to summer. It's hot as hell, it's cold as hell. It's hot as hell, it's cold as hell. Air conditioning can't seem to catch a break.
Sure is! We're both down here!
You boys need a hand? Hang on. I will lower a rope.
Thanks! We'll be up in a... Before we head up, can we keep what happened on this little underground... You know, what happened down here stays down here. Leela doesn't need to... Yeah, me too. So let's...
What is that god's awful stench?
Let's just say you don't want to go down there. It's no cave of wonders.
All right. In which case, what news from my father? Is he sending help?
We are the help. But he at least sort of gave us the carry deep.
What do you mean, sort of? Do not tell me you stole it.
Well...
I do not believe you. You will never change. I sent you to my father for help, and this is how you go about it?
This was his idea. Leela, listen. The Emir is dead.
What? What did you do?
Why would you assume I did anything? He's been ill for ages, and his heart just gave out.
Oh, and that just coincided with your visit, I suppose?
Yes, it wasn't Ozan's fault. Please. Let him some slack.
You are right. I'm sorry I snapped. Maybe you should tell me the whole story.
There's one other thing. The diamond. It's more than just a diamond. It's been talking to us. Trying to get us to take it back to our...
What? Do not be silly. I grew up in the palace. If it were more than just a diamond, I would have known or heard about it. It is probably just your guilty conscience talking, or heat stroke. But you have nothing. My father had no right to manipulate you like that. But that you did it anyway, even knowing what you might lose if things go wrong, that's very... selfless.
Easy there, princess. You'll give me a bad reputation.
You cannot just take the compliment, can you? Anyway, I am glad you're both here. Truly.
Now, let's have a look at this sundial.
Not to worry. I saw this bit fall off when it rose out of the sand. Here, fixed. From the sound of it, this should be the final sundial for you to solve.
Any joy with...
Okay, that's the last of them.
What was next? The lion's mouth was what the ransom note said, right? If I remember, there used to be an old temple to a mascot out that way. A mascot's animal aspect is a lioness, so perhaps that's what it means.
Yeah, that could be where Kelly is holding the prince. Let's just hope we don't run into Amaska too. There's only room for one power mat.
You do mean Lady Kelly by that?
Of course. Well, Kelly knew about the path of the sun thing. So she's not giving up Prince Ali until she has the diamond in her hands. So I guess we'll just have to give it to her. But that doesn't mean we can't get it back once the prince is safe.
It is not much of a plan. But I suppose it is...
So, let's go.
Well, well, well. This feels...
If you've hurt the prince, I swear...
Ozan, don't!
I see you have trained him well, Leela.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Anyway, to business. Do you have the heart?
Yes, we have the diamond. Hand over the prince.
The diamond first!
What makes you think we trust you to hand him over once you have it?
What makes you think you have a choice? Give it. Do I really have to start the diamond?
Please, no. Don't give me to her.
What in the world is...
It's the diamond again. It's...
By the gods, it really does talk.
I'm scared.
I don't know.
Just do something.
I grow tired of asking.
You can't make me. I want to go home.
Silence! Finally, after all these
Centuries?
in some ways, I've been after this heart since the day I was born.
Lady Kelly, centuries old.
Enough with the evil monologue, lady. You've got your damn diamond. Now hand over the prince.
And now that I hold it in my hands, it's so small, so hard, so cold. That explains so much.
Hey, Kelly. Quit with the crazy. Just give us the prince.
Crazy! You dare call me crazy?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'd be the first to admit you're but you're one camel short of a caravan. And the whole psycho kidnapper thing really damages your appeal. Now, give us the prince.
I'll pop your limbs from their sockets. I'll strip the flesh from your bones. I'm not crazy. I am a goddess. I am a mascot.
A mascot?
Yep, mascot.
Looks like the lady wants you all dead. You're dead.
Hey, Pep. Nice eye patch. I can see why you wear it. It's to make your friend over there look half as...
We should do you a favor and put the other eye out. And maybe cut off your nose and ears too.
Sticks and stones, Prince.
Hey, only Ozan gets to call me that. I mean, I am not...
You're stick and stone.
That's those two thugs taken care of.
Come on, we should free the prince.
Mirza.
Thank you, my friends. I am glad you have come to my rescue. But you should not have about that. I'm not sure how to put his...
Oh, Prince, you are right. It was his heart. I am so sorry we could not rescue you sooner.
It is okay, Lila. He has been ill for a long time. He has been preparing me to succeed him as Emir.
Then we should waste no time. We must get you safely home.
Yes, you three should definitely do that. It's been an honor rescuing the prince with you, my friends.
We would not have got this far without you.
That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Lila. But I cannot return to Alp somehow. From a goddess hell-bent on destruction. A 100% crazy, perpetually angry. Hey, if nothing else. And good luck to you, my friend. I'm certain, and when I return the diamond, maybe you'll stop being so hard on me, huh, princess?
Oh, Ozan.
See you around.
Oh, we shall...
Ozan's technically banished until he
Come on,
returns to the
Prince.
diamond.
It is time.
Well, congratulations are in order. You have safely returned Prince Ali home. That is, Emir Ali now. He has succeeded his father. He'll prove to be a strong leader.
It is not all good news, Father.
No, Ozan lost.
That is unfair, and you know it. He only did what you asked of him.
I did not ask him to steal the diamond. In fact, I told him not to. That
No. You manipulated him in just like you do with your agents. Just like you do with me.
Keep your voice down, girl. Ozan knew of his mistake. He chose his path and must take responsibility. Perhaps if his thieving skills were as good as he thinks, he'd have brought the diamond.
We were up against a goddess. A mascot was behind this whole...
In this game, you have to be prepared for anything.
Well, I refuse to play...
You will do as you are told. Return to your area in Draenor.
Oh, I shall return to Draenor, but not for you. I have some loose ends of my own there to deal with. I am done with...
Lila, please.
I am leaving. A mascot and Menopause are plotting gods know what. She has to be stopped.
Alright. Essentially, she's quitting.
Ah, Jabari. What message does the Emir have for me?
None anymore, my lady. My mission was a success. Osman was suspicious of me from the start. No surprise there, but he was so distracted with the kidnapping I had free rein of the path. A tiny dose of poison in the Emir's nightly incense did the trick. They believe his death to be...
Excellent. I may need your skills as an ambassador again in the future.
The payment was also delivered.
He thinks it his salvation, but it will be his.
Did you get the part?
I almost didn't. That beetle-brained fool Scabarras almost ruined things, but he's poked his head out of the sand now. I'll deal with him soon enough, and then nothing will stand in my way. Return to Menafos. Attend the farm.
Yes, my lady.
The Jabari serves her, not the Pharaoh.
Ah, Leela. That girl becomes more like a mother every day.
Pharaoh is
She'll come around. She always
not.
does. Anyway, as I said before, congratulations. Indeed, I may have more with.
But we now have 33 quest points. We have everything required. Oh. Yep, Menafos is ruled by a pharaoh, and one that is so yeah, you're kind of wrong in thinking of them. No, we are not. It is not the Afghanistan, Iran area. It's more Egypt. Yeah? Surprised you didn't put that completely together with all the camels. That's immediately where I immediately jumped to. Alright. Herblore! Our Herblore has evolved. They are not ready. Patty. Let's get you out of there before you get any older. Crap. Oh, wait. Before I go and do that, You can now grow maple trees. And toad flax. Let's get all my buckets out. We're going on a herb run, and we're replacing the Highlander with toad flax now. Does my player have a house? Not yet. I don't bother with player-owned houses. It's just not worth it for me. Why have a house when I have an entire fort myself? Because player-owned houses technically are about to evolve as well, so I'm not tempted to get one. The only thing I could be tempted to do is when I'm level 63, have access to the aquarium. Yeah, they're expected to evolve within the next year. It's supposed to be become a village or something like that. I'm kind of curious to how they're going to do it. So I'm like, why waste my time if I ain't going to need anything? Plus, player-owned houses are kind of expensive. I am thinking that's what they're meaning by it, but it was something to that effect. Alright, time to go to Canifis with my toad flax seeds. I honestly don't know what they're planning on doing with it, because player-owned houses are pretty much dead. It's pretty much a dead piece of dead content. Constipated doesn't crap a lot. Plus, I would say that a lot of people don't even bother with player owned houses anymore, other than the little bit of money that they'll spend on rooms that they actually need. I mean, literally the only rooms you technically need, you do not need a garden, you do not need, although the garden's technically the first room you get. Don't need a dining room, don't need a kitchen, don't need a parlor room, don't need a workshop, don't need a bedroom. The hall is kind of useless, the games room's useless, the combat room's useless, the hall's useless, the menagerie useless, study useless, costume room might have some, I think that might have some use. Chapel is now useless. Portal room has use. Useless. Aquarium is tied to fishing. Oubliette, dungeon pit, dungeon pit. Dungeon and dungeon pit has use in the form of Slayer. But yeah, only 4 rooms have purpose anymore. Alright, I'm gonna play it. To take a risk. I'm passionate about a lot of games. I'm also waiting for 2 more days to pass because Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is coming out, and I'm wanting to get it, and I'm hoping my paycheck's in by the time it comes through. Nope. I can get here, I just barely can get here though. Alright. Pause it. Pause. Empty her bag. All pile under herbs. Here. I'm not. I am not playing Advent Children. Although I thought that was a movie. I played a little bit of Dirge of Cerberus, but I couldn't never get behind it. But then again, it was more of a shooter. Alright. Making Highlander Potion unfinished, so we can make some energy potions. Ten, 5, turn 1. Where are you? Chocolate dust. Save to 3. Parental tar, super fishing. I wouldn't know anything about Modern Warfare. I don't follow it. I'm not into shooters. Hey, combat level 1000! Dine, Avento. Caraman, Parentil. Quam, Lantidime, Quam, Irit, Avento. My hopes are to get close to level 45 as soon as possible. That'd be because I'm from the south. Alright, I need, in particular, I need bear fur. Rayek has infinite. Alright. Grab. Gotta make a few shop runs real quick. I think bear fur is used in defense potions. Oh, I don't want to steal from it. I want to trade the fur trader. Varrock is the next shop. Then Relica, and I do not have access to that. And after that, it's Jatix. Relica, she's supposed to have. Oh. I'm in the wrong place. Okay, after this, I don't need to get any of them. Got it. I just need to go to Catherby. Have I played RS3 before? Yeah. However, this is my first time as an Iron Man. Unicorn must die. I said unicorn horn, not... Alright, one anti-poison. Guess that leaves me to go to Cavalry for the remaining items. I'm currently trying to burn my Herblore levels out. Trade. I want all your lymph roots. I want your free, and your free. Oh, I could have just bought Unicorn Horn Dust. I'm dumb. Almost. Alright. I mean, there are some items I don't always remember where they're at, but thankfully there's always the wiki. Alright, that don't look like something I want to do. So, I'm not gonna do it. But Mort Myers, Swamp Tars. Okay, that's too much. I mean, if you got advice that could probably point me in the right direction of where to get, more herbs, I'll be glad to take it. Try to find herbs or a way of, if I can jump to agility potions, that should carry me to the point where I might be able to go straight to a desert goat horn. But snake grass is going to be a pain. Where do I get snake grass? Combat. Thieving. Got it! Waterbirth Island. Oh, and Hobgoblin Peninsula. Ain't that near, yeah, that's near the Crafting Guild. I will be right back. Back. Spirit weed combat. How many Grenards do I already have? 7? See if I can get to water birth without any problems. If I can get to water birth, that's snake grass taken care of. I don't know if I have to have friendly cows or not. Pray alone. Will not take me there. Market guard, market guard, market guard. Ascalon. Lanzig. Hold on. Lanzig was one of the names that was on that list. Thing. Yeah, Lanzig, level 39. Spawns every 19 seconds. Half drops or blocks. Yeah, killing him was not worth the time or the effort to try to get garner snake grass. My best bet is probably go to hobgoblins for it. I'm surprised they actually called it Hobgoblin Point, because that's the name we used to call it. So there was only 3 hobgoblins. Surprised that name actually stuck. Just gonna have my character take me around to it. Okay, fairly simple spawn. I will say this is the first time I'm doing Dragon Slayer since they updated the That's just a horrible name for a chicken. Calling it Sanders, really? I'm trying to kill time. I'm obviously trying to kill time right here. I'm not going to turn down free farming XP. Mucking out tends to be in the 70k EXP per hour at the higher tiers. Yeah, the key point is you still have to keep working at it, but if there ain't enough poo, there ain't enough poo. What am I to do if there ain't enough poo? Alright, I have enough to buy. Alright, I'm going to the other farm real quick. I need to know some stuff. Okay, it's not worth doing this until I have access to being able to stop my pet animals from becoming adolescents. The only way I can do that, time. Frog, player on farm. Common purchase from 100. Develops poison slimes. Bring disease XP. Egg the child to adult. It takes 3 hours. And at 6 hours and 36 minutes, it becomes an adult. However, they only sell for 8 beans more than the problem is interesting. Names of frogs. Let me see if Croaky is a female, and that's Pokemon. Okra, pepper. Oh no. Princess Tiana! Oh shit! We gotta get a green frog named Tiana. Just for the fun. Toad and Toadette are a reference to Mario. Slippy Toad from Star Fox. That's a reference. Pepe Toad. Kermit the Frog. Frogger. Oh, and Winky is Winky the Frog from Donkey Kong. Huh. Oh! No! I think he died here. I could think of one thing that could probably have caused his death. I was headed out there mostly. I headed out that way just to see if he actually showed up. I'm like, that sucks. I mean, that just gives me feels for him. I'm like, ew! I'm kind of crying for him. The heck did my bucket go? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna do a small anything to kill some time while these grow. I thought so. Processing 90 more super combos. Setting it up. Namely, we're waiting for that toad flax to finish up. I want the agility potions. Oh wait. No. It's Tavali I need to go to. Tavali and no. It had the disease. I teleported straight through the gate. Back out to Canithus. Waiting on that toad flax to be done because I want to start making supers as soon as possible. And already I'm getting tired of waiting. I want that toad flag stud. I want that toad flag stud. Oh. My mind is primarily on that toad flax. I should sleep? What sleep? Wait, ain't that the stuff that's for the week? Now, I've been hardcore gaming for 4 hours after I took a break for lunch, for dinner. And prior to that, I think it was gaming for about, maybe another 4 hours. Bring me the horizon. Alright, I can go check Tara Lee real quick. Check Health Willow Tree. That means I can go check the last one. And if, it's gonna be funny if, we should hit level 50 farming today. If everything is in line. So there's a lot we're gonna be doing today. Level 50 farming, I could probably go after level 60 plus thieving, Dragon Slayer. You could also probably jump into Murder on the Border. Watermelons! I think that's at about 4 hours left. Got every prairie tree planted. I've got all the willow trees planted, even though the willow trees don't matter anymore. Debbie is ready. My Toadflax is ready. Come on, big heart. Oh, wait. I've got to replant. Or plant something in its place. Let's grab as many of it. Let's replant for now. We'll do Irrit in a little bit. I'm gonna hold off on a Renar. Four. I like getting a lot of herbs all at once. It's because it just changed past the hour. I'm like, eh. Six and 2/3. Okay, it's gonna pop the next. So it's slightly behind schedule on that. Got it. It seems like seems like everything's running on a 10-minute cycle. Okay, I know how to handle that. Alright, there's something different about this one and that one. They have a... This one doesn't have a mask. The other one does. This is interesting enough that there's a 1 in 3,333 chance that we can steal his hat right off his head. There's also another 1 in 3,000 chance of pickpocketing a Supreme Growth Potion Universal. Which is basically a rare version of the Supreme Growth Potion. So I have a good chance of keeping without getting caught. Uh, You know, I have an idea that would have been nice for a high level perk for farming. Instead of having to plant, and it would require you to also at the same time have visited every skill plot available. But once you've unlocked every one of a skill plot, make it to where after a certain point, you could actually add a perk that allows you to instantly plant at every location. And yeah, you can balance this around herbs being a little bit overpowered. Alright. Guess it's time to go to Caverly and start trying to make. Oh no, that is a problem. Okay, Jadix. Alright, I don't think I've got anything else to try to sneak EXP. Oh, but I've already got it. Okay. Ten 5, deposit 1. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I just remembered how bad this is. Alright, I'm gonna make a final check on farming. And by that I mean my animals. Egg. No egg. No baby. I'm going to end here. Tomorrow we'll be doing Dragon Slayer.